Howdy ho, folks. How are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Nervous as usual, but that's nothing new when starting a stream. Though I'm extra nervous today because I'm kinda scared that history might repeat itself. Those who were here last stream remember that I forgot to turn on the gameplay audio, and for like an hour and 45 minutes there was nothing. Hey Rantaro, how are you doing? But dude, there was so much that got missed when I forgot to turn on the gameplay audio, because I had my friend on call while I was playing the game, but I didn't turn on the gameplay, which is basically the desktop audio, so you couldn't hear her in the call. There were so many like interactions that you just couldn't hear in the VOD because oh god, like, there was an entire bit where, excuse me, where she would play as Japanese Monokuma while I did American Monokuma, and fucking, there was so much banter that was missed, and it sounded like I was just talking to myself, and I just, oh my god, it was just so freaking demoralizing when I look back at the VOD. It's just, my freaking god. But I'm hoping that I'm learning from my mistakes, hopefully, and I hope that I don't make the same goddamn mistakes again. And we're gonna have a good stream, I hope. I'm praying. I don't exactly have a lot of stock in my own ability to make core decisions anyways, but still, I'm hoping, I'm praying, and that's all we can do, you can ever do in life at this point, you know? But enough of me bitching. Let's get to the game. Actually, hold on a second. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. Ow! Hi. Sorry, I had to move something away from the shot. It was starting to bother me. Anyways. Alright. Let's start this shit. Where's the save? I hate that it starts on the top. It's like, it's not enough to infuriate me, but it's just, it's mildly annoying. A lot of quality of life stuff that they do with this game, but there's just some little things that don't necessarily irk me, but they do mildly annoy me. And that, honestly, that's not nearly like a grievous with all the quality of life shit that this game does. I can list them off if you want, but I'd just be going on a full-on rant if I did that. Let's clear all this shit out of the way, as is tradition. Oh shit, that's an Necronomicon. I'm also kind of stalling because I really want to listen to this music. Can you hear the gameplay audio? Is it coming in this time? Can you actually hear it? Please tell me you can hear it. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Good. Fucking good. I also find it very strange that you can't interact with the katana on the Kaede statue. Let's start with the obvious. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Still kind of baffled. Oh, now I can interact with the dolls. Okay, that makes more sense. I like to imagine they just took one of the sprites and just put it through a filter to make it to look like this. The Necronomicon. Ah, this book! The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written on the Necronomicon. Words. I don't warm up before streams, so I always start mush mouth every single time. By performing this ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive. The Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Oh my god. They... That looks like Junk Monokuma's eye, doesn't it? I mean, it's just like a really creepy looking eyeball, which I think is the point. But I mean, that's the same eye they use for Junk Monokuma, so every time I see it, I'm just like, oh god! The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Wait, hold on. Gotta get the right voice range! The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual! Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes! Use caution! Be mindful of the carbon monoxide poisoning! Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy. Repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. God, it's really hard to speak. There's like a sore on the side of my mouth here, and it really makes it difficult to talk. Like, it just hurts. Like, ow. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Ritual. And you really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Ellie's sad. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as lacerations on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well.
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
But
her 2 wounds are sustainable. But her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds?
Huh?
What is it?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulders.
Is this...
What's this doing crumbled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? And it looks like it has some of her hairs on it. I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it? What does that mean? I'm wondering the same thing. I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under the body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Ah, well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Jesus Christ!
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. Couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. Okay. I don't really do ironic jokes like that. Sorry. Yeah, oh, that shit always goes over my head. Autism, you know? Click, please, thank you. That didn't sound like a joke, though. That's me every single time there's an ironic joke. Ryoma, Rantaro, it's you! Kaede, Kirumi, who I always call Kirimu for some fucking reason. I remember seeing that in the old VODs and just being like frustrated, like, why did I get this so wrong? Gets me every time. Kaede! The 4 effigies hung upside down make the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. Excuse me. Warehouse does contain plenty of things that could be used for murder. I swear, like, there's always like a hot spot for items that could be used for murder. Like in this game it was the warehouse, and in the second game it was the shop. Like there was always something that the murderers used from the shop in that game. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies looks exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. Like a full-ass person. The ultimate artist. The ultimate artist certainly has talent.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. I love how they're focusing on the hanging upside down part when there's also a freaking katana stabbed right the fuck there. Right. If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Again, with the katana. Oh, I actually have to investigate the katana. Okay, my bad. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
You got a minute?
Let me see. I believe that's like a katana from Kyo's lab, right? The one that was in the case? The one that Kokichi played around with. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Oh, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. Ha! I knew it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on the display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. 2 for 2, baby! Is that so?
Okay.
You could probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blood stains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut. Well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
that's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons this length.
Huh?
Ah, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. Well, I first started working. Oh, sorry. Well. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're really a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how do they know all this? Anyway, The gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hands now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off so easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I have to wash them later. Maki scolded me that stood in front of the Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze as Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain that there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. God damn, this fucking sword is starting to... Ow. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Anything else? Not tab. There we go. Should be good, right? Unless, let me check the back door. This door is the lab's back door. Blech.
Is this...
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's
Wait,
true.
wait, no. I didn't look at the lock properly. I thought I saw a bit of gold leaf on there. And because no one's used the door since we came in here, I believe Angie's locked the door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh, wait, what's this? Yeah, there it is! The gold leaf! Look, there's something golden and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be...
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Like they used the katana to unlock the door to get inside.
Well...
Wait a minute. Okay, let me finish reading this section now. I'll give my hypothesis real quick. I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front of the door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Hey, you do that. Okay, so it slides in without much effort, and the side that we saw the gold leaf on is on this side. What if the reason they stabbed the katana into this effigy in the first place was so that they can use this katana's length to hit the lock so it can lock, so it looks like so no one can get in after they leave? Oh my god! That's my hypothesis anyways. I don't know how true that is. Smokey! I'm not sure it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himoko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually...
Because, as a member of the student council, she wouldn't have been allowed in this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie has been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let the student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Ugh, I regret looking in your direction. This busty brain beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
I'm sure you do. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have this time to be listening to her? No, we don't. Can we just cut this conversation off while we still can, please?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit! Are you just gonna ignore me and my genius idea? Yes, we are. I don't want to hear another goddamn word from you. Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen. Suffer in silence.
okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you with my life.
You know,
I know you are like dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird this wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured out with just one glance. These are
Could
diversions.
it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Thank you. I love how passionate you are about hating me. I mean, I was the same way when I was saying how much I hate Himiko in the not Himiko, Hiyoko in the last game. So yeah. Oh goodness. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? Is she on the rag or something? So Angie, you made these wax dolls, huh? Their resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. I swear to God, if you do anything perverted, I can't do anything to you personally, but I will insult you. Hey! You tried to look up the wax. Oh my God! Me, you!
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? You're the one who looked up her skirt. You bitch.
Ha! Fucking virgin.
Oh, as if you're one to talk. If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. You're... Shut up. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me was a waste of time. Thank you! You're finally starting to see what I see! Okay, is there anything else to investigate? Oh, I almost forgot this. Gonta!
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can go outside during morning time. Or nighttime. Shit. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule? But it Atua's rule. Angie said he punish us if we not follow his rule. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right!
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta, idiot!
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. Gonta, it's not your fault. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council's rule.
Hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you sure that the front door was locked?
okay.
Yes, I'm positive. Yeah, it's not your fault, Gonta. Oh, God. I grabbed the doorknob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some the needles. Yep, we've seen this before. Clack. There, open says me. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Okay. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Mono swiped the key from Monofani and put it in his mouth. I love this scene. Nom. Ah, he ate it!
Then...
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? There is the back door. Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from the outside the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how this person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Again, my hypothesis. The katana was used to lock the door by using the effigies. Swinging the effigies around, you know? Like, with how easily the gold leaf flakes would have bumped into the lock as it slid, it would have flaked on there. Plus, Kokichi's the purple cockroach. Shuichi mentioned that the slide lock opens or unlocks and locks without much effort. So, like getting pushed by the sword's hilt would have locked it easily. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock from the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly...
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when he tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. Is this suspicious? It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Yeah, especially for a game like this. Alright, anything else? Let's try and leave. Yep, there's still things. What else? Check, 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 check. It's unlocked, but I think there's still things to investigate here. Is there something over at Angie's body? I keep alternating from Angie to Angie. No. No. I was thinking the ropes could be interacted with, but no. Fuck. I accidentally inhaled saliva. The four effigies are hung up with ropes from the ceiling exposed beams. But why are they hung up? This is also part of the resurrection ritual. Yeah, no. The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely. I like to imagine that these effigies were actually hung up to, like, draw your eyes away from this specifically. Because if just this was hanging with the katana, it would have been much more obvious what the culprit's intention was, right? So as much as I hate to admit it, Miyu might actually have a point. It hurts to admit that. It actually hurts to admit that. It fucking hurts. Jesus Christ. But still, what else is there to investigate? love this music. Wait, I just saw no the blood. Let me interact with the blood puddle. Yeah, the duct tape. We saw the duct tape. Let me see the puddle. The puddle's right there. Let me see the blood. Thank you. A small pool of blood was emanating from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki? What's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyways, let's continue. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything.
You got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the anthropologist lab. We might find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way.
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. She's opening up, people! She's opening up! It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Alright, let's see. That's not it. Yeah, wait, no, this is it. Hey, look, it's off its sheath. Wait, where's the caged dog? If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... there. It's just the sheath. Either the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maybe the katana, I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry. Terribly sorry. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Voice acting, what is that? Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone who could have come here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. This fucking source killing me, man. Seriously. Oh god, hi Kokichi.
Oh?
Oh? What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You guys look so disgusted right now. And then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that white sheet over there. So that's what that thing is for. I've always seen it there, but I never really knew what it was for. We wrapped the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study? So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around. I heard it was, like, some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep. It says the Cage Dog Village right here over on the cover, so it must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child seance? I still am kind of reeling from the fact that it's called the Caged Child seance. Why is it called that? Well, I'm sure they're gonna say it, but I'm still like... Hold on, there's some... My chords tend a little... It's still just weird, you know? Hang on. Damn it, son of a bitch. Ah! There we go. Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is this the page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
I was hoping you would voice act it. Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child ritual, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle, pass down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle? The fuck? And rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says that we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? Okay, so I see why it's called the caged child. Because you literally cage a child. Or at least someone that's supposed to represent the child. What the fuck is this ritual?
Yeah.
When the preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child's song. There's a whole song for it? After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says. That sounds complicated. And also incredibly creepy and fucked up, and why?
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay my eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. And that's probably why he left the book here, because he could conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't been started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them, huh? You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play. Then he left the room. So it's just, I don't like the name of that ritual, man. Like, what series of events could have transpired to make someone make a ritual based on caging a child for... I'm overthinking it. Let's just go. Let's just go. This is not the right way. Ditties. This one. Oh, Lord.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. I think the lyrics to the song that goes with the ritual are creepier than the title. I have a feeling I'm going to understand why you think that in just a moment. Aw man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I wanted to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. How is this my fault? They're the ones being dicks. Yeah, what did I do?
So then,
Jesus Christ. So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I have drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circles. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrified.
but it will also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same. Oh boy, here we go. Creepy child song.
Do you understand?
Okay, let's see what those lyrics are. At last, at long last, young guard dog and a little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage at mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, and long last, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. Okay. I have no words. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Well, at least they're not making us hear him sing.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie!
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. And I'll do it. Don't put Himiko in a cage. No. Don't put Himiko in a cage! I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. You know what? That's awfully considerate of you, Tenko. I still don't like you, but you know. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Oh, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger out onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you trained too much. You're probably right. Boy, it seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then,
So now we have decided on our spiritual medium. Let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
We're not gonna actually hear them sing, are we?
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Sure it'll work?
No, no. Why do I have to hear them sing?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Okay.
So then,
Oh boy. Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, you must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I'm sure. That's a lie.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
I called it! 3 for 3.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
God, this is weird.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Okay, really? That's what you're concerned about?
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role.
Thank you.
All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Let's hope this doesn't fuck up the circle.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
I fucking hope so. I'm not gonna have a double murder on my hands like the other 2 games. In the 3rd trial, no
That's
less.
fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner. Oh no.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
Oh, God.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Wait. No, wait. The gap was on the left room, right? Because I remember in one of the empty rooms there was a hole in the corner of the room.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
I don't want to. Ugh.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie. Then I'll blow out the candle now.
This is the worst. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing. Oh, God.
At last, at long last.
Oh, no. He'll let us all in the Cage Dog song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
Wait a minute. I've heard this song before.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last.
Wait a minute.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
I've heard this song. Thunk.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
What the fuck? Finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child, Angie Yonaga. He began calling it, but now if the medium answers.
say,
Is the caged child, Angie Yonaga. What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child, Angie Yonaga.
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe you failed? Did she fall through the floor?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly. What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match to light the candle once again. What? Did you see the blood? Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the rich spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about we let her hear
Hold on.
her out for now? Wait, dark arts such as this need to start a complete... Damn it! Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought in them. If not, the spirit may But a spirit may stay in the medium's body. Seeing as how it was a failure, I don't think any spirit's sticking around, but whatever. Look at the blood! So we had to hear your horrible singing for no reason. Okay, yeah, but genuinely, I do remember, like, hearing that song, like, it's that rendition of that song somewhere before. But I don't remember where I heard it from. It's just like setting up, Kyo instructed. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We're carefully to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pitched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Blood, blood, blood. Something is amiss.
Yeah.
Himiko ran towards the cage. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She dumped onto the cage. Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up. You can't be serious! Not you!
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monofani's Grim Puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh god, what the fuck is this color supposed to be? How? Oh, the beast's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. How? What happened? The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? Oh god, you idiots.
What on earth?
I'm not surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Excuse me. Okay, what the fuck? I said they didn't want a double murder. Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens if in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both in the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look so lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Aw, man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. But Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help. Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Hi, everyone. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like this. Huh? It's all our fault. Your fault, Monofan. Wait, what? It's all your fault, Monofani? Daddy! Help! We don't know what to do on our own! We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Jesus Christ, dudes. Daddy, I love you. Please go back to normal. Father! I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh, there he is. Aw, you're making me blush. What the fuck?
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away? No.
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
Wait, we're back to the Mickey Mouse voice.
With you running the academy,
Wait, what the fuck?
enjoying my relaxing vacation.
Why is he looking the what is happening?
Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Duh.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
No.
What the fuck? 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 I need to calm down. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
Tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then who's this Baldy then? Yeah, please never say that again.
Yeah?
Oh, it's just a part-timer. I got it covered for me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. What the fuck? And now that the nuance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens when your votes there are two blackened candidates? Candidates! Jesus Christ, it sounds like Marge Simpson, Jesus. Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. Huh? First come, first served? The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In
other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer is a wasted kill. Wasted a kill. I can't read. And Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Monokuma file 3 has been updated. Holy shit. Boy, everything is so smoothly now. That father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. And I think Monodom has another target or two. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. Except Monosuke and Monokid. Finally learned how to pronounce that kid's name right too. You just left us behind while he's saying he never let us go? That's why he's so amazing. No, stop. Stop it. I didn't have to use this button ever since I had, what's his name, Soda. Never, ever ever say that again.
So long. Farewell.
Yeah, please. My God. I haven't had to spam that button ever since Soda gave us those sus comments in the trials. That fucker was a horn dog. Ugh. And that was already creepy enough, but this is a child. Ugh. So to make sense of all of that,
Listen closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up! I'm getting so excited!
Piece of shit.
Oh, you fucking psycho! Okay. Okay. Shuichi, this is bad. Hmm? This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
No.
So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. Okay. The victim is Tenko Shabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. In the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of her neck. Wait, the back of her neck? But from that position, it should have been from the front of her neck, right? A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Hey.
What? Curse?
Come on! Stop with the emotional whiplash!
Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Oh my god. I ship it. Oh my god. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Oh! Nice blood.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Suichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. You ship it. Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly, probably from a fractured bone. Lordy freaking Lou! What is this game? Jesus H. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I had to check some messages. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko? And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko!
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Investigation resume!
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Go to bring candles from other room. Make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo! Show him your new power! New power?
His eyes lit up. I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Okay, then, Atua.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Okay, calm the shit down.
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your Danganronpa. Why was his flashlight function added? Eh? I'm confused. Why was that added? There's no way they would make him like an accomplice to the culprit, right? I mean, they wouldn't do that otherwise, right? Well, now I'm scared even more. Oh my god, that is so uncomfortable. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
Uh,
You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon that could be a clue. This floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard
if
loose?
I remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Okay, so you remember how I mentioned how one of the rooms has a hole in the corner? What if the culprit used that hole to go underneath the floorboards to get Tenko there? I mean, that's my hypothesis so far, but it's like, I don't know what else it could have been. But the cut being from the back of her neck suggests otherwise. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. It must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I have placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it will work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for the forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had made herself small to fit inside the cage. Marker stone has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet wide and 5 feet wide. Or 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's pretty large. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. This pattern must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed when she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. Okay, so maybe the killer reached their hand out and stabbed her? In the back of the neck? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to rule out all possibilities right now, but I can't think of anything that makes sense. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. How would that have been possible? I mean, there was already blood pooling out from underneath the thing. So, we need to check that rag. We need to check that rag. Where's the rag? Cloth. The cloth. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. We'll start placing top of the cage. He was the one who removed it.
this...
Christ! This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back... Yep, blood! Look, there's blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But the hole in the fabric... But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko was stabbed through the cloth. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Okay, so hypothetically, if Kibo's light function were to be used on this, would the cloth have blocked the light? I don't know. I don't think a white sheet would have been enough to block out, like, light from that. Like, surely there would have been, like, some kind of glow, right? Right? Like, I don't know. It's the wooden statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. I'm still stuck on this point. Like, I'm sorry to keep bringing this up, but I swear to fuck, I have heard that specific, like, song used in something before. Like, not just, like, the song itself, but, like, those exact sound clips from this game used in something else. But I do not remember for the life of me where I heard it from. Like, it's really starting to baffle me. I'm sorry to bring it up. It's just creepy, you know? This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly...
Hio said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of the 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway. Again, with the ironic jokes.
Is
This heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Himiko, are you okay?
Hey!
Gonta, calm down. Himiko, hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break. But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Is it like that thing where it makes it difficult to speak when you have like a lot of emotions and it makes it... it's hard to talk. I'll just describe it. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but Himiko has a lot of autistic traits. She's very autistic coded is what I meant to say. The whole facial expressions things, the way her mannerisms, the way she expresses herself, even the shutting down thing, like where she shuts down emotionally, and it's very autistic coded. I kind of like that, honestly. Himiko. Let's just give Himiko some space, alright, guys?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Okay. Mew! Wait, no, I don't want to talk to you. This investigation is over and shut. And it's all thanks to me for giving Kido his new function. Now then, confused killers, obviously. One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place. No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in this room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance? There's no other possibility, Shifter Brains. God, you don't even know that. Shut up. Shut up. It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point, she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she died. She was already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark. I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case. I'm getting another message. Hold on. I gotta close Discord real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna be checking for messages like all freaking stream. Alright, and we're good. Yep. Wait. The mouse wasn't clicked into the game. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in this room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in the darkness? I don't know. Is there anything else I need to investigate? Yep, there's still something here. Oh, ruined magic circle. It's the magic circle key you drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. Oh dear. It has been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. What? Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why, I even had spirits enter my body. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Aki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
in any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
so what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Case Dog Ritual village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Magic Circle Korikyu drew has been added to the Truth Book section of your handbook. Why the circle? I really don't get this one. I've heard a lot of folks say, oh my god, there's still something to investigate. What is there to investigate? We just have to talk to people?
That cannot
Probably.
be.
I've heard a lot of people say that they hate the third trials of every Danganronpa game. And first and second, I definitely agree. That shit was convoluted as fuck. And I think I'm gonna get a bigger taste of that shit in this game. Why? Why do this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? Really? That's what you're concerned about? You performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder. Jesus,
yes.
dude. Oh, if we performed the cage child again and summoned Tenko's spirit this time. Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
That's so.
Whatever, just hurry up. Oh, I hate this trial so much. I'm going to have to mute parts of it because of how messed up it is. Does it really get that messed up? Oh god! Okay, I should probably be careful with this. Okay, are there any particular trigger warnings that I should lay out for this particular stream? I just want to make sure that I don't, like, I don't want to shock anyone or make anyone uncomfortable with this, because this is a... Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Oh. So it goes that far, does it? Not since the mentioned necrophilia in the last trial of the second game have I been this uncomfortable. Ugh. Yeah, remember when they did necrophilia in the last game? Ugh. Oh my god. Spiritual medium, possession of the Markstone, yada yada. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Finally, we all sang the Cage Child song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog statue. Then I took off the white cloth. And then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But it would not be difficult in such... But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is the problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
Oh.
And that is, why ever would the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Or well, if we're gonna go by your logic, Kurikyu, maybe someone killing Tenko during the song might have had something to do with it? Mayhaps? Mayhaps? I got spill over my my pop filter. Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Anything else? Yep, there's something here.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. That's all you have to say? Okay, so it was me, Himiko, Kokichi, and Kyo. Kyo. Is it Kyo? Kyo? I think it's Kyo. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious. And now this? I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
Because.
Crying won't bring Tenko back. And if we don't investigate thoroughly, we will die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit. For Tenko. And all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would have wanted us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Okay, Gonta?
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta go so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Okay, anything else at all that I need to investigate? I already investigated the dog statue, right? I think. Okay, what else? Hole in the corner! There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
This.
A hole? Looks like there's a space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. Huh? What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here? Yeah, so there is an underside to these rooms. Like the like that one guest hall place in the second game. I forget what it's called. After we checked everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Right, let's do it.
Way.
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. If Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
Okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can get down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Whoa! Dude, this place is expansive. Jesus! This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all floors. All fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. It looks pretty stupid if we found no clues around after crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh! I've heard you reap what you've sown, but this is ridiculous. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it. The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well.
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well.
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab with a 6-inch blade, then it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's possible. Then her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floorboard in the dark. Or maybe that was the noise that we heard. Maybe? Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. So my hypothesis right now is that either this is... Oh! Sorry. I got distracted. They either threw the sickle and escaped and that made the noise, or something. I don't know. Oh! Some of the wood was corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's a wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of in the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might have been impossible. That might have make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
Then they could have used light, like they're doing right now.
Well.
True. They use a light to move around on the floor? Is that possible? I swear sometimes my reading is just terrible. One, two, three. Okay, sensitivity set. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping now. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the other side of the floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Okay, I'm just confuzzled now. Why would there be a dried blood stain here? Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Ah, look! Part of the crosspiece that supports... Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. It was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if its portion is missing.
Then...
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard... I got an itch. I got an itch! It's like right underneath my belly, too. Oh my god. Sorry y'all had to see that. The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Oh my god, this is really uncomfortable. Like, seriously. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because...
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blacken we need to vote for
You're
is...
right.
Culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tenko's deaths, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's? Oh my god.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their identities. Well, I just understand how you feel that way. But if you plan on Can you hear the dogs barking? Just barely. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Oh boy, this is getting juicy and very convoluted. That's not a good sign. especially considering the other two cases. When I came into the... What is it now? Are you kidding me?
It's a lie!
You fucking serious? Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. Fucking getting woozy. You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry. My bad. I guess there was no crosspiece to put in the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean...
Huh?
Huh?
Confidence, dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
Excuse me?
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
What is happening? I guess time's up. How is time up already? Aw, man. It's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. Huh? What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. And unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about the whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll let you talk about it later. I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. It's so fucking woozy. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been added to the section of your mono pad. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Monkey nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous
Do you
sometimes.
wanna die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Really? Whatever, man. Let's just get to the trial. I think Lukichi needs medical attention right now. Yeah, please? Can we get Mikon back from the dead so she can fix him up? That was a terrible joke, I'm sorry. Kind of fitting considering the third trial, she was the killer. That's the wrong way. So, you ready for this? I don't think I am. Yeah, me neither. Glad we're on the same page, buddy. I'm just getting one last look at the area before I enter. Beautiful, ain't it?
Oh dear.
It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from the super idiot level to at least I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, my girl sure just packed a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
Being said,
Does that mean you'll die in the next trial? Or next investigation? Please die next investigation. I would love that. That would be a burden lifted upon off of all of us. Please. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
As if you ever used yours to begin with. These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. More like a... What's the opposite of a gift? A burden? I'm gonna go with a burden. Excuse me. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Which is pretty surprising because you weren't that likable to begin with.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She should never relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in a god, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I am in
You got
trouble.
a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way. Fucking hell.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something. Huh? What should I say? Well, I know one thing's for sure. Give me a sec. Alright, let's go. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as the remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You like monotone sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chaba Shira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. It's like fighting with tooth and nail. Alright. Save for Rooney. Alright, I think we all know the drill. I'm gonna get up and stretch, maybe get a snack before this starts, because this is gonna be a long one. I'll see you when I get back. I'll be right back.
Hello, students! I'm back! Are you ready to begin this class trial, right? I hope so, because this is gonna be a long, convoluted one, and apparently there's gonna be some incest involved. So, prepare yourselves. Physically, mentally, and emotionally. This is gonna be a bumpy ride, folks.
I agree. Jesus. Y'all ready for this? I am not ready for this. Let's see what skills we can buy for now. Decrease the delay. Oh, I should save up for that one. Neural liberation. I should save up for either this one or Trigger Happy. That one's really good. Oh yeah, I got Kind Lie in the last one, didn't I? What else? Saint Miko's ability. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Effective during mass debates. Oh my god, it's Librarian's Glare! The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during... Maybe? No. The entire screen will light up more frequently. I'm just trying to make sure I get all these abilities because I want to make sure that I get ones that I think will be good. Well, no shit, but still. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once and during... Nah, it's fine. That one's fine. I don't need that. I may need that, but we'll save it for later. Okay. I think out of all of these, I might get Librarian's Glare with what I have, but I also kind of want to save up for Delusion or Neutral Liberation or Trigger Happy. I miss having the one where it would like steady your aim. Like where do I get that one? I don't need maximum more influence, it's fine. You know what? We don't need any more abilities. We got what we have. We found what we have. Let's review the truth bullets real quick. The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Yona. The victim's body was discovered in the ultimate artist's research lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. What? For some reason, I started playing my Persona soundtrack on my iTunes. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound in the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. The torso? But didn't it show... But didn't it say it was a stab wound to her neck? I'm confused. And now my hair is tangled up. Feck. The second victim in the ultimate Aikido Master Tenko Shabashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Okay. A book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. In the Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual, prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make sure it's what materials you wish. If it is not obvious what the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Okay. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Interesting. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood is on it already, dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual, they were exact replicas of the late Rantaro, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist lab. Okay. It was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. The door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves as the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. Angie has locked herself in the Ultimate Artist lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone found this from the student council asked her. The student council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. This door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from the inside of the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist lab with his lockpicking skills. Oh god, do we actually have to read this? In order to perform the cage child, you need 5 people to include the spirit medium and a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground, then the spirit medium must place their forehead on top of a stone and curl it up like a turtle. They must do this in the center of the circle. After the other 4 must take the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium and then cover that cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all lights to make it completely dark and your preparations will be complete. Preparations. Oh god. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand in the corners of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song is the caged child, then say the name of the spirit medium will reply of the voice of the spirit you may have summoned. Okay? A function that Miyu had added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Really? Loose floorboard. The loose floorboard's right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance, it is around 3 Who wrote this shit? It was around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Oh shit. Shuichi and Kokichi placed it over Tenko and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. The sheet that was on the iron cage during the seance, it's very thick and cannot be seen through. Does that include with light? Again, I'm not sure if light can be seen through it. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. The wooden statue was put on the top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and removed it from the cage. A magic circle that was drawn in with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. During the seance, it was allowed to sound while it was completely dark. A holdout was in the corner of the room. The seance was held in... There is space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. The sickle that was under the floor of the room. The seance was held in the weapon... The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's lab. The lab was about 6 in... The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. A small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room in the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. One of the loose cross pieces that support the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard that was cut off was cut off. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like it was something was cut. It looks like someone had purposefully cut. Jesus Christ! What is wrong with my reading skills today? While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room was also part of the crosspiece cut off. That room also had a part of a crosspiece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. I don't know why, but Bloody Kokichi has the same vibe as Bloody Gur. You remember Bloody Gur? Yeah, it's all normal. Whew. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Actually, I gotta lock the door real quick. Hang on.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
I believe the term you're looking for is Space Ranger.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Hey!
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Tsumugi, what are you talking about?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be a culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Alright, let's see.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Shit!
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Oh my god, calm the fuck down. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I had to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our
Forehead
classmates.
injury.
No! So, ritual did work?
I don't think, no.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Okay, I'm
Angie
gonna
did say
assume.
she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
I think it's this one
Rantaro
with
was resurrected.
the first weak point.
The culprit is the late Rantaro.
Oh, I love this. Yeah. Yes!
That's wrong!
And I got a V counter.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Please stop scaring the spaceman.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Jesus Christ, dudes, why you gotta be dicks?
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
I have a feeling that Monokid's already dead. Who's the red one? The red one's gonna die next.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Oh my god. look at Angie's portrait. That's amazing.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Please don't, Halfwit.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Then by all means, explain yourself.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
And keep fucking forgetting which one's
makes
which.
you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Fucking
Went to the
text.
classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
I hate you. I hate you. Is Quirky really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of this case? We should think about from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
What was Samugi's account? Angie was locked herself in the ultimate lab. Student council members were Gonta, Kibo, yada yada yada. Yeah. I don't think Samugi's account's gonna work here.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Okay, broke in. I think that's the one.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
If I have to hear
The
that.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. Broke in.
Shit! What? Whether Kiyo had a key or not, Angie still wouldn't let him into her lab. And from here, we could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that.
I was wrong.
Damn it.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay, then what is
It
it?
was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rust...
Let me see. This door is a sliding lock. With the handle. And yeah. What about the front door and back door? This door is a cylinder lock. And I'm swallowed the only keys. So we locked and unlocked the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by sliding. Okay. Go back, damn it! There we go.
The katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
He's just lockpicking.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
And let's try this. That didn't work.
I was wrong.
Okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Okay,
Just admit it,
what's
you
going
shit-eating
on?
worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
I sort of fit the facts of this case. We should think about it from the beginning. From the beginning. Okay, what is going on?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
Research.
Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone.
The only weak points here are Kiyo's lab did not care and broke in. Did I already use Kokichi's lockpicking with broke in? I've already forgotten. God damn it. Let me try the back door.
Could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the
Classroom, broke in.
Fuck! Angie still would have let him into her lab.
Oh no!
Oh, wait. I got it.
Used a katana
No, I
to
got it. I
kill
think I got
Angie.
it. I got it.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, but anyone could have taken out the katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke.
Nope. Yes!
That's wrong!
Okay, so I had the right weak point, wrong bullet, as is tradition.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
I hate you with my life.
Oh, how clever.
Don't encourage her. Gonta, no.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Please do.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I hate you.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Why does everyone pick on Kibo?
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Well, time for a panic.
We must consider other possibilities.
Ah, shit!
Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door. Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
It is. There were several suspects' statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I'll listen carefully. Sort the statements in my head and find the answer. Okay.
We must consider
it's
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
Surely there are.
Dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Wait a minute. I missed!
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Alright. I got it. I think I got it.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
Got it!
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and struck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack.
There, open says me.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Oh my god, stop with your fucking lies.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Of course it's a joke. It's Kokichi, for Christ's sake.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No! Guys!
No, he's lying. I think.
Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Non. I love that.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Oh my god.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No, I don't think.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Oh god, get the fuck out of my face.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Back door, back door, back door, back door.
That's it. The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The katana! The sliding door was katana. Oh god, mine. Can we get a review of the rules real quick? Not that one. I've already forgotten the orders of the stuff. Guys, I need... Oh my god. Mind, focus gaze, piece removal. Where's the color order? I need to know the color order, for Christ's sake. Okay, this... Alright, fine. I'll guess. Wait. Shit. That ain't it. That's the sheath. There it is. I'm wasting time, I know. Bollocks. There it is. I didn't know the scythe was there.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Ugh.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Of course not.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
What could it have been? Yeah, I know what it could have been. The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Ah, psych taxi! Holy shit! Alright, let's do this. Shouldn't be too hard. I love this music, by the way. I listen to the soundtrack of the games whenever I play them, though I try to avoid certain songs to avoid spoilers. Like if there sounds like there's a punishment song, I try to avoid the title because I don't want the culprit to be spoiled for me. It's... oh my goodness. Oh, god damn it. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The sword, obviously. The effigy's hand. Katana's hilt. Hell yeah. Next question. Sorry, I can't really find anything interesting to say near these parts. Ah, damn it! Ah, fuck. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? The effigy! Katana was stabbed to the effigy. There we go. Next question. Oh god, damn it, damn it, damn it. Out of the way, oh god! Well, that wasted a bunch of time. Well, it was worth it, I guess. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Okay. Spinning it. Swinging it back and forth. Shit! Okay, spinning it. Oh, okay. Well, that was bound to happen eventually, I guess.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Yep.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. But could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, it moves at the slightest touch.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length that hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility, but I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
a lie. Again, we've been with him for how long and you still don't know that?
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi! Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Stop treating this like a game!
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You just confused things, dude.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Kokichi, no!
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh my god!
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Stop, both of you.
The locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a
please! Oh my god! Why? Why? Jesus!
What should we talk about now?
Yes, thank you, Gonta. Let's just move on. Oh.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
I was about to press the button.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
What should
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Jesus Christ.
Suspect rangers?
Go, go, suspect rangers.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
I hope you die next.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Yeah. I'll be right out soon. Dinner's ready.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Jesus Christ, Kokichi!
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Would you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Poor Himiko, man.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Kokichi, enough!
Thank you, Gonta.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Is that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Crotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
I hate you. 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 You. I hate you. The people who attended the seance. Okay, Kyu, Shuichi, Himiko, and yeah.
That's it!
Like the first option.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always the best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. Oh boy.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside must be referring to... Bloop. Bloop. There we go.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
But they couldn't have used that hole specifically. They only could have used the one that was underneath Tenko.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Please just say it already.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kiba's flashlight function.
No, that wouldn't be
Now,
possible.
hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Weren't you the one who
I
made the
said,
damn
hold on a
function?
second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
God. The poor guy just always gets the short end of the stick, doesn't he? It's true that with a little light, you could move under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
5 people, place the light, first draw, master circle, yada yada. Wait, what else was there?
By crawling under the floor.
Loose floorboard. Loose floorboard right below Tenko was not loose before the seance. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. But then... What?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even...
Oh, that was in the corner of the room. Seance was held in. God damn it. So you can see what was dropped there.
see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our...
There we go.
That's wrong! I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Hell yeah. What?
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Aww.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Gonta's a precious being. He must be protected at all times.
Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Okay, do not reference the other games.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
We don't want to specifically mention references, even though I just did. I don't
The
know.
corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
Thank you, Kyo.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No, that wouldn't be possible.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, You mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Don't make such... Don't make such... What's the word? Don't make such confident accusations and then not give evidence for it.
Huh? Since Gata said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
I hate you. I hate you with my life.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Stop.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast.
Stop.
So fast, no one saw.
Stop.
Oh my!
You better not come during
So who
this.
lifted the cage?
It was me.
Oh my god.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down!
What kind of fetish is this? Yeah, Miyu, please shut the fuck up. Tenko not being killed during the seance. It might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Okay. What's the point of this marker stone? It's starting to bug me. The stone was placed on Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. I was left.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Shuichi and Kokichi placed it over to Tenko and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. The sheet was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it from off the cage. The wooden statue that was put on the top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, and Himiko worked together to put it up there. I don't get this at all.
Like that.
Stop!
Cage lifted,
Shut the
culprit
fuck up.
stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Stop!
So who lifted the cage?
No,
There's no down!
Okay. Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Okay, she was under the cage.
Was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Okay,
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
okay, there's gotta be something. Okay, let's go over the weak points. There was under the cage. There was when Cage was lifted. Himiko being the culprit. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Why won't this kill you?
When
Wrong one.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done.
Okay, maybe this one? No, that's not it. But going to think that only possible if she was killed after seance. Unless you know reason why that's not true, Shuichi.
Oh no!
Unless I know a reason why that's not true.
When Tenko it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Wait a fucking minute. No. Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb here. I'm hoping this isn't true. I fucking hope this isn't true. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna.
Tenko got it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the.
I swear to God, this is no. It missed. Like. Oh God, I'm wasting so much time. I hate you, 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 I hate you.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
No, that's not it either. The spiritual medium wasn't moved during the seance. Henko was definitely following the directions. She did not leave the cage.
Damn it!
Okay, so if that's true, then.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Marker stone, iron case, white sheepdog statue. Okay, I'm legitimately having trouble with this. I'm gonna try the dog statue with
Cage was lifted.
No, fuck. I'm gonna lose this.
When Tenko got
We don't have time for this. What do I do? It's these four. These four are the evidence. The stone doesn't fit with any of those weak points. Okay. She was over the iron cage in the seance, very thick, yada yada. But there's no hole in the fabric. I'm legitimately having trouble with this. And I don't have enough time to continue speculating on this during the debate. She was under the cage the whole time. I don't know. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and removed it from the cage. Okay, I don't know if my hypothesis is correct, because I suspect that Gonta saying "what about when cage was lifted" is the right weak point, but none of these turning that over because it's distracting me. But none of these truth bullets seem to contradict that. The only thing that remotely contradicts is... Okay, so Gonta's is the right weak point, but then what's the right truth bullet? Iron cage? Dog statue? Dogs. I'm gonna go with dog statue.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead.
The cage was lifted.
Okay. I hate you.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Please? Fuck!
I was wrong.
I know!
When Tenko got killed,
Iron cage?
it wasn't during the seance.
Fuck, I don't know.
She
She was under the cage the whole time.
was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment?
Cage was lifted.
Please? Fuck!
I was wrong.
Okay, so
When
we already used dog statue, white sheet, and iron cage. There's no fucking way.
Tenko got killed,
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
There's no fucking way.
A moment cage was lifted.
I'm sorry, but I'm panicking. What?
I was wrong.
What?
Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually panicking. I'm legitimately panicking.
When Tenko got killed,
It was the white sheet. I never used the white sheet, the truth bullet, did I?
It could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about
Moment cage was lifted.
Oh my god.
That's wrong.
Oh my god. I did it.
No.
I did it.
wasn't possible
Oh, I
to
just
kill
saw
the
you
moment
posted
the cage was
white
lifted.
sheet. Okay. I didn't notice that. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
That makes sense. I'm
That
stupid.
cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
what? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Nothing, no statements that you have said were right, ever.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh my god.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
How?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Have I mentioned how much I actually hate you?
Tenko died after the second happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the and that's none other than Kyo!
There has to be a hole in Miu's logic somewhere. And I have to do this. All I have to do is show the evidence that counts
The
these
blade's
claims.
all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Sitting in there.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the... and that's none other than Kyo!
Okay.
The blade's all you...
So we got... What do we have here?
need.
Iron cage, loose floorboard, marker stone.
If you stick the blade through a gap
Marker stone, loose floorboard, and cage. Loose floorboard. Sitting there with her, sitting in there. What could counteract sitting in there? What could counteract sitting in there? I'm gonna guess loose floorboard.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Dude, I am really... Oh no! Oh god! Oh god!
The blade...
I cannot afford to make any more mistakes.
It's all you need. If you stick the blade through
Marker
the
stone,
gap
loose
in the
floorboard,
cage,
iron cage, and sickle.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Let's check sickle under floorboard. The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. Let's try that.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She
Fuck!
wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Okay, up. I feel like an idiot. I'm really sorry. Oh my god.
That's all you need.
Okay, okay.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
What?
Damn it!
Okay.
The blade's all you...
So that rules out the sickle and the loose floorboard. The fuck? Oh, marker stone. Let's try the marker stone.
need.
Because it's sitting there. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Gotcha!
I'll cut through your words!
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Okay.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
You should be.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
You know what? For once, I have to agree with you.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh no, Gata!
How embarrassing!
Okay, stop.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a living person.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
You know you suck when Gonta calls you an embarrassment. Yeah, definitely.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Oh my gosh.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? But why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Wait. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? They. I mean, I know Kibo's non-binary, but there's no way, right? Wrong. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage at any time? I don't get you. You're really narrow-minded for a detective. Oh, wait. Oh, God! Kyo? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. How do I pause? Fuck. I don't know! I don't remember! I gotta admit it, I gotta lose. Fuck!
I was wrong!
Maybe I'm the embarrassment here.
Done debating already? Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get it over with. It's voting time!
Is this
Is it-
really the end?
I'm fine, just frustrated.
Can't let it end here.
I'm just frustrated as all, don't worry. God damn it.
Wait just a minute.
I was
Tenko
hoping to get
wasn't
through
sitting
this
down
game
inside
without
the cage.
losing, but fuck.
She was bent over, and the cage itself, the sickle's blade was...
No worries, Mia.
Yeah. If Shuichi...
Yeah.
If she was killed...
Not during.
Yeah.
Huh?
We
What are you talking?
don't know that.
Stop.
Sorry if me being
Himiko?
unreasonably upset is
What if Tank...
Like I said,
making
Then
anyone
explain how-
uncomfortable. Like genuinely, seriously.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Okay.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
The culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place. So it was someone in the seance?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
They didn't need to hide, and the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. With that information, I'm suspecting Himiko, but there's no way she could be the culprit. Right? I mean, there's no way! So Kyo, Suichi, Himiko, and... No. No, I legitimately don't get this at all. Okay.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Okay. The they she's referring to. No, I'm not. I don't understand what you're getting at. The culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place. Wait a fuck. No. No. There's no fucking way this is true. What?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Elaborate?
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Yeah, I realize that. That's why...
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
That's me every time she has a point. That's exactly me whenever Miyu finally has a good point.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
But then how the fuck would she... I don't get it.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
But then... I'm so confused.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
I agree. What the fuck?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
And even if she did, how would she have done all this in the first place? She wouldn't have been able to remove the floorboard by herself, and being able to throw that shit under there before you die via a stabbing through the neck? That's just not possible, is it?
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey, Angie! When did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
But there's no way!
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Is this gonna lead to a
Himiko,
debate scrum?
You said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Huh?
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Himiko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gota, no one can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Oh boy. She said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking we'll find the truth, that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Is this gonna be a situation where I have to lie?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they are latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work. So I do have to lie.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide...
Don't worry, don't worry.
Explain how she died during the seance.
Tenko died instantly.
Secretly brought the sickle.
There we go.
Stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she
Wait.
threw the sickle
Shit.
underneath the floor. All the
I meant to concentrate. Fuck.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did
We brought the sickle.
Finally, with the rest of us...
strength.
Whoop. No, fuck. Damn it!
Underneath the floor. All the pieces.
Okay. Don't worry. We'll get it next time. I'll get it next time.
Explanation.
We brought the sickle.
Strength.
Got it!
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
God damn it.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
You see, I actually managed to get through this shit when I actually think it through. My god. I am a fucking moron. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let's try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need just some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. I know one. Okay. Sound during the
Did anything
seance.
seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Fuck!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just stay calm. Yes, I
Did
know, I
anything
know.
seem out of the
Ordinary during the seance? There is something out of the seance.
faith?
The ritual was perfect. Yet it failed. Now utterly strange. What do you think about it? While singing the song, heard something fall.
Fuck, wait. Got it!
I agree.
Hell yeah! Now I'm getting it. Sorry for that meltdown earlier. I'm still hooked on it. I'm really sorry.
You think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound was something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark room. The other thing? What other thing? What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Maybe? And? That has nothing to do with the sound during the seance. Nobody's gonna believe you anymore if you keep saying random things, you know. I mean, Christ, you already lost once, moron. You don't get to say that.
Oh no!
Yes, he does. Actually, no, he doesn't. What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Fuck. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe? No. I figured that, like, Kochichi's statement would have, like, given us a clue for that. Damn it. Then what made the sound? The only thing I can think of is the loose floorboard. Maybe that's it. Hold on. Maybe?
This is it!
There we go. Okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. It would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it be? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Hell yeah.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Oh, that's where the cross piece fits in.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh my god.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Miyu, shut the fuck up.
Like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
What would have made a strong enough impact not knock the floorboards loose?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Sent you off the floor.
Maybe? No. Removing a floorboard in total darkness seems somewhat impossible, does it not? I think it would have been difficult to remove that heavy floorboard during the seance.
Damn it!
Alright, shit. I think it's gonna happen again.
Floorboard come loose.
Judging from the sound, there must have been
Small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. Okay.
considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
A magic circle that was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to take the original shape. So it couldn't have been that.
That person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the
Floorboard
cage.
tore off. That's wrong.
Cobra tied under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only...
Okay. Okay.
Staying on the ball.
Experience with balls to say that, Mia.
Don't be stupid. Me and Balls are the best of friends.
Why are you so proud of that? I just noticed that. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? So we got pulling out the floorboard. We got dog. Those two are obviously not right. So maybe. Okay. He was stomping through the floorboards. So I think it's either Gonta's statement or Kokichi's statement. Maybe. I'm gonna try Gonta's statement real quick. I don't know if I don't know what the right truth bullet is in this case, so I don't know.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Well, it couldn't have been any other of these, because I would assume that I have to use this bullet to match with one of these statements. So maybe.
Tied under. That stood up with such might.
No. If the culprit hit their head on that tough floorboard, they would be dead.
I was wrong.
Okay, not that.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Unless maybe I. Okay.
Stood up with such might.
Listen, I have the influence for it. I might as well try.
Damn it!
Did I use the same truth bullet?
So what made the floorboard come?
No, I didn't. Okay. Couldn't have been this one, because that was after they discovered the body. Oh, I legitimately do not know. Okay. I don't only have so much time to fuck around.
Sound must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't and makes...
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
I underfell, then stood up with such might.
But we already said...
Floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
I-
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be... Me and balls are the best of friends.
What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts, so maybe the loud crashing sound is the right truth bullet. But which one's right?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floor.
I'm gonna... Ah, fuck. Dog statue would make a pretty loud noise since it's heavy. But the culprit wouldn't be able to lift it back up in the cage alone, right? Yeah, that thing's too heavy to do that.
Oh no!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you already tried that!
Oh no!
Okay. There's still one more testimony that I... Not the last one, the one before the last one.
I underfell, then might.
But we all...
Must have stomped through.
Fuck! Step through floor? Is that even possible? When going to investigate floorboard, fit perfectly on crosspiece. Floorboard fit perfectly on crosspiece.
I was wrong!
Oh fuck, then what is it?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
God, I probably am really frustrating right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna try something stupid. Just let me experiment.
Must have stomped.
Yes!
I agree.
Okay. Alright. There we go.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been...
Okay, so when I used that bullet on the weak point, I had the right bullet. Again, wrong weak point. My god.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it couldn't have been stomped on. One of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right around the edge of the cage where the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Come on, think. Ah, Hangman's Gambit. I think that's a W. No. Fuck. No. I'm really trying to make sure I don't screw up, because if I screw up now, I'm fucked. Fuck. God bastarding damn it. Shut up, shut up. I know. I know. Fuck's sake.
We can't let it end here.
Okay, that's really goddamn embarrassing. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Seesaw. Oh, it was Seesaw. Ugh. No. Huh? Oh. Hey, Alex. Thanks for subscribing. Sorry about that. I'm just making a fool of myself right now. Oh my God. No, that's not it. Seesaw F what? Seesaw effect? No. God damn it. I don't remember which ones I've already tried. Oh, wait. Oh, it's spelled with two F's. I'm stupid. Okay, so it was a seesaw effect. You see, and it's he. There we go. Hook, line, sinker, done. God bless it. It was so easy.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
God bless it.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
But then what would be the point of that?
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? Was the sickle inside the cage? I almost forgot, but I should probably warn you, there's a scene where the culprit is shown naked with their sibling. Okay,
That's it!
is there like is there a section where I have to like switch from the webcam to the
with the blade facing down.
Should I switch the webcam during that scene at all? Because I worry I don't want to get oh God, I'm not all here right now. I'm so sorry.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Probably it's up to you.
Also,
Okay, just making sure.
The statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
But thanks for the warning, though. That's... Holy shit.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
But then how would they have been able to get the sickle in the cage in the first
Bringing
place?
the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Yeah, I guess.
The sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
You're the one who came up with the term, Miu.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why are you immediately blaming Himiko? Stop blaming Himiko!
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh my god. You know, while we're on the topic of preparations,
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
but Kyo over here was the only one who could have set all this shit up.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Of course it's a lie.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
But in the end...
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? It was true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? No. Something so cruel? There's no way. I can't. There's no way. Sure. I guess.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our... Guess the Victim Quiz!
A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz?
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy.
How do you know?
Oh wait, that's Monotaro.
How do you know? We could have been skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me!
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's right. The answer... Sorry. That's the right answer, Monodon.
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Exactly. Because there are no victims. Yup.
Oh my god.
Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. I don't know what that says.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too.
I feel like that's foreshadowing for those two dying. Like, they couldn't be anyone else, given the context clues, right? Like, there's no way.
Class trial, resume!
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Hang on, my hair got tangled. Ah, there we go.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
I'm telling you, you two are next on his hit list.
Know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Is all that remains of a once powerful
Did you hear something?
My god.
No, I didn't hear anything.
You two are dicks.
amazing adventure.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying thinking I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Poor girl.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Not that your life really had much value to begin with.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Shut up. Shut up.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
Ooh, debate scrum?
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Aw, no debate scrum.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Ooh, ooh.
What if Himiko picked the room? Someone else could have set that trap.
Ooh, ooh. Wait, 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 wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, sometimes my inputs are...
Rooms may be trapped too.
Yes!
I agree.
I knew that had to come into play somehow. Holy shit! Whew. Okay.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh my fucking god.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about? I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
You know, I noticed that I always struggle on the third trials.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
I was gonna mention, fuck it, it's fine.
Himiko, do you remember what Tanko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Fuck yeah.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro. Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Wait a second. I know. Oh my god, this is why this was here. Holy shit. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash the curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... Only one person could have had the opportunity and motive. Welp. I guess this first decision I made the last time we were given this decision came to fruition. Hey, that rhymed.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the...
Shit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh no.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
You memorized that scripture down to the letter. You could have planned out the magic circle and the placement of the floorboard perfectly. What the fuck are you talking about?
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? There's little darkness around him because Kyo over here memorized where everything was. He could have used the magic circle as a reference and the corners of each room, etc., to strategically place the magic circle where the floorboard is so that he could stomp on it. Although even after I put on the candle, I would move along the wall in my hand.
Wait a minute.
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it at all. They used the sixth sense. Touch?
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
A landmark they could have used to turn the floor. The magic circle! The magic circle! This is really gonna be really fucking easy, isn't it? Holy shit. Where's an R? I need an R. Need an R. Where's an R? The fuck is the R? There it is. My god, it's so easy when you know what you're doing.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Yep.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What do you mean?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Which means you could have used it as a reference for where to step.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Listen.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Listen to the boy! The robot!
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
Well, maybe if you fuckers would have listened, he wouldn't have to use that function in the first place.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Don't apologize for these idiots being jerks.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
So, video recording.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
It's screenshotting that! Oh my god!
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So, this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Aha! This area in the center is empty. Isn't that just the pathway to the center of the circle? It's drawn the same in the document.
Damn it!
Oh god, here we go. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. No. I don't know.
I was wrong!
What is it then? Wait. Wait.
There!
Okay.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
It's almost 4 a.m., but I found this and leap is optional. Oh, well, hey, Crimson. Welcome to the stream.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
You don't deserve thanks.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Let's not ask about that, please, for the love of God.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Oh my fucking god, what is wrong? What is actually wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
You're what? Why?
I agree.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
See,
you're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
so why did you?
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Thank you, Himiko.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Jesus Christ.
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
There we go.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
He jumped on that opportunity the moment he could.
To be honest, it's unimportant. but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
I live to entertain. Let's do this.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Oh shit.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Chosen for the fun part,
True,
like a
we
loser.
could
Hey,
place the sickle
Gaga!
there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Wait.
So simply put, I am not the killer.
You had no opportunity to place the sickle. I'm sure that Kyo is the culprit. He had a way of getting that murder weapon. I can prove it. Wait a minute.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
No, fuck. I'd never touched the cage. Both placing and retrieving the sickle were impossible. Such hollow evidence will do nothing to change that fact.
Damn it!
Oh god, I cannot lose a third time!
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
Okay, wait. Hikyo was the one who placed... I'm trying! I'm really trying! Unless... Oh gosh. The wooden statue that was on top... This is the same evidence that was used in Miyu's rebuttal showdown. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it from the cage. Maybe it's this one.
The only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Yes!
I'll cut for your words.
Did it! Did it! Did it! Screw you, Kyo! Oh.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh god. You agreed pretty quickly there. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Oh yeah. There were 2 victims. Whoopsie!
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Oh my god.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens when you... What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Yes, dumbass.
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Bitch, did you not? I hate you.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Don't tell me. This is the big debate.
It's one of you.
Yep.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
There we go.
Hey, I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Well, I was kind of waiting for it too, so... Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. So does that mean this fucker's gonna stay alive? Ugh. Why though? This sucks. Oh, it's don't vote yet.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
There's a lot of things.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Shit.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
No, wait!
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Okay.
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Okay.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo!
Wait.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Wait.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
You aren't consistent. Okay.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Okay, wait, this must be it, right? Right? What? You've got to be kidding me! Why?
Is this?
Oh, kill me.
Can't let it.
Oh my god, this is so infuriating! This is the third time! The third! I'm actually pissed. I'm legitimately pissed off. Then who? True, but fuck! What? How is that not the right answer?
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo, anyone could have entered my
Wait,
lab.
no. That's why it was wrong.
Kyo,
That's why it was wrong.
entered my lab.
Okay, I get it now.
But he's not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Oh my god.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect
Kyo,
Yeah.
that rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of
I got this.
Okay.
Not yet. There's
So
still another
Kyo is
mystery to
for
solve.
that one. I need to use the keyword
Forced
Angie.
his way into
I use Angie for Mew's thing.
killed Tanko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Okay, in my
I got
defense,
this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
they use the same keywords for both of those statements.
Anyone could have entered
Wait,
my lab.
no.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule.
Kyo,
So now the
not possible. That rule was added after both
so
murders.
after so
We solved the mystery of Tanko's death. Can't we just...
I got this. Not yet. There's still another
so
mystery to
once
solve.
you if you fail once, the keywords that you didn't do the keywords that you already discovered are I'm so confused. Are highlighted in yellow. Okay. Oh my god, that is so infuriating. That is infuriating.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
What outlying piece of evidence? What outlying piece of evidence? What? The dog statue? No.
Oh no!
What? Oh my god, I'm frustrated. Ugh.
Oh no!
What? Which one? This one? No.
Oh no!
I'm pissed. I'm legitimately pissed. The lab door? Okay, I'll try that. Ugh. Where is it? Where the fuck is it?
Oh no!
Okay, other lab door, I guess. Neither of them worked. Okay, what? What? Kibo's flashing function? Don't be sorry. I think we're both really confused. What? Bits of evidence? What are you talking about? There's a lot of things that weren't given explanation. The hole? No, the sickle. Wait.
I was
Floorboard or sickle? Floorboard or sickle? I don't know. We'll try both of them. We'll start with floorboard. Tried blood under. Wait.
This is it.
Oh my god!
The blood stain found under the floor.
I completely forgot about that!
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped.
So y'all weren't too far off! Oh shit!
Is that Tango's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tango's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tango's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
If I'd have lost a fourth time. Jesus Christ. The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because... this.
That's it.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tango's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
I should make it clear whose blood it was. The bloodstain for the seance was... has to be them. Wait, hold on. I didn't get to process. Oh shit. I don't know.
That's it.
That bloodstain wasn't Tango's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tango's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Wait a minute. That explains why there was multiple wounds. Oh my god. So the laceration in her throat was to make them think she was killed in her research lab. Oh my god.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit
Oh my
went
God.
to her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Bullshit.
I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in the rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
Oh my god.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. If Kokichi's statement is true, or... well, I'm going to find out.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mia.
It would, honestly. What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
Wait a minute.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
Wait a minute. No. Sit! What the hell? I didn't expect a virgin like you would have that kind of hobby. No, not that. What was Angie trying to do right before her death? I'm just saying it might help a lot to remember that detail, right? God fucking damn it.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the...
It was stabbed into the Honkaide. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken to the ultimate anthropologist lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. What about the Necronomicon?
Empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room?
There's...
Except for candles.
That's it!
There we go!
I agree!
Okay, so it was the right weak point. I just had the wrong bullet. What else is new?
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
You are the only one who would do that shit.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the magic.
It's neither. I just picked it.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already.
What other possibility could there have been? You know what?
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Why are you being so deflecty?
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
They cut a section where a lot of blood would pool out to make us think. Why do you think there were multiple injuries? Jesus Christ!
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Yes!
This is it!
Cause his bitch ass did it. Yeah,
The fatal wound was
Jesus.
a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
Yes. Yes, it is. Give up, you lanky bastard.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Wait, what?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Excuse me?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What is happening?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Wait, Rentaro, is this the scene you mentioned? Do I have to prepare to switch to my webcam during this scene? After this rebuttal battle? Does it show anything explicit? I want to make sure of that at least. Sorry, I just want to be sure. I'm really sorry. I cannot be too prepared for this. This is just not until after the trial. Okay, good. Just checking.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Holy shit, he's mad. Who's mad? Bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first.
My gut is saying
the research lab?
Duct tape.
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Wait, that was right. So you did see the blood in the hallway. Then why wasn't it smeared all over? Because it's not there, is it? You're just bending the facts to make me suspicious. What kind of detective are you? Damn it.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Hell yeah.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt. And
shit.
Must have been a Tua who did that for us.
What? A Tua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Who's mad?
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident was Angie's. It was Angie's, wasn't it? You meant to kill off the person in the seance, didn't you? That's why you wanted to perform it so bad. You wanted to kill someone.
Angie's murder was an accident.
Oh my god!
What? Tango wasn't accident?
Well, I mean, that was pretty fucking obvious.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tanko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Does he have...
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Yeah, that is true. How the fuck did it not smudge under the lip... under the lipstick. The lipstick stuff that smudges. How did it not smudge under that mask?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
It is the magic of liquid lipstick.
Not a single one of them. But you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
It's magic.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
No.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
No.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Take both of these and shove it. Shove it.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening to Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
What
I
shit?
have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have...
Hell yeah.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion.
Shit.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this...
Damn it.
I told you I am not the culprit.
This one's a lot
So
trickier
why
than
are
the
you
other
looking
ones.
at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Fuck.
Apologize.
Oh god!
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Apologize.
Okay.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here!
Okay, holy
Kyo
shit.
hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Oh my god, that explains everything.
Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Holy fucking shit.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
It's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you.
Finale.
Bring down the house.
Angie, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Alright. Time for this. This one? Yep. Alright, what's next? What do we have? Here, right? Like a real cop. Oh, goodness. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? I don't think I have that. Nope, that's not it. This one. I do not have that either. Where's the... There we go. This part's probably the most boring. I'm really sorry. Fuck. There. What? What do you mean? This... You know what? I've been saying hose mad this entire time. This hose mad! Come the f... This one. Thank you. Lordy frickin' Lou. Alright. Next up. This. And then... this. And this. So where the fuck does this one go? Okay.
This is the truth of the case.
All right. Faces, everybody.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
Yep. That she did.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness.
This is so fucking long and convoluted, I swear to God.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
That just begs the question, why, even after killing someone already, did he want to go through with this plan specifically? What was his motivation to do this shit? I do not understand.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment
no
used for the
spoilers.
seance.
Christ.
And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
I just realized that the zipper on his mask acts as like a makeshift mouth for expressions. You know what? I'll give him that. That's pretty clever.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correggio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
I hate you so much.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! I'm up!
Finally! Oh my god!
Racing excitement as
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
You two suck. You know what, Monodom? I give you permission to kill them. It's about damn time.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Alright. We're done here, right? We're done. We're fucking done. That trial sucked. I'm surprised I managed to get A's on most of these. These two arguments were the fucking worst. They were the worst. How did I get A's on the ones that I lost at, though? Like the debate scrum. I'm not doing the back routes. It's not happening. Alright.
Wow, seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
Right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round.
How is this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over. Fucking finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right. Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. nothing to do with it. Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it was something to do with the... It's nothing to do with the motive?
Then why?
Yes. For the one that I love. Hang on.
There is someone that I love.
Oh no. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
Oh!
And she loves me with all her heart.
No, no, no.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Yeah, you do it. I'm so sorry.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky.
So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait! Don't look at me! I'm not his lover!
Yeah.
Calm down. No one wanted a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyways.
Sploosh!
Don't say that!
What the what?
Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes. Oh, God. I saw this coming, but it still baffles me. Yes, the one I love inside me, my dearest sister. Please tell me when you say go off king, you're talking about Kokichi and not Kyo. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Sister?
Wait! Don't look at me! I'm not his sister!
Oh my God.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were a sister, you would have killed himself already.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It's incest! That's what's the matter! It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover after. Oh my God. Ugh. Okay, thank you.
I loved her so deeply.
No
She
physical
loved me so
connection.
deeply.
No physical connection. What does that mean?
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
There's...
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Stop!
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Stop! 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 Shut the fuck up! Stop!
For my beloved sister.
Shut the fuck up. That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to... You had to escape from here, right? No. I had to kill for her. What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Ew. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. I wonder why. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover. Little brother? Well, I mean, it would have. One of them had to be the little sibling, but still. Ugh. I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. friends for my dear deceased sister. Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed so many. To send her 100 friends. Oh my god! Yeah, it got worse. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Oh, no, don't. No. No. I hate this! Yes, Kurikyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Oh my god. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
Told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. This is fucked up on so many levels.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. But even though that is exactly what you are, I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Okay, it just got worse. It keeps getting 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 worse. Huh? Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. I don't blame you. You said it would work best with a girl. That explains so much. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sister's friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. It's pretty fucking obvious why you weren't included. Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me. I can't think of anyone but me. That's Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Oh my god.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been a great, but Tenko volunteered made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes,
can this be?
she stood up against the darkest of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I hate. Can we end this conversation? Please get to the execution already so I can stop voicing this crazy cunt. Oh my god. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Well, I I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for? Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far? That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right? It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill her for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Humanity was a mistake.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. Let's stop focusing on Kyo. Can we stop focusing on Kyo? I hate this conversation. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Korekio.
Korekio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to be greedy.
Dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. How many have you killed already? Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand. And also, fucked?
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
But how?
That's wrong! That's so wrong! Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always but by Korekio's side. Forgive me.
Sister.
Thank you, Sister. I love you. Cut it out already!
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair. Excuse me. Because death is unfair.
Yeah?
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths.
Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death?
Come on. Come on. Click, damn you.
Why won't it click? Thank you.
Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game.
Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
If people were watching this? Well then.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit! Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this! Please, just execute him already!
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching!
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister!
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come with me.
Ah, sick. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time.
Punishment time.
Sister.
Yes, punishment time. Let's get this over with. Come the fuck on! My beloved sister, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this! Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point
Why
of
do
view.
you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Yeah, I will too. Like, Jesus Christ.
Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you?
This is just... Yeah, go get the popcorn. Get the popcorn. This is just as drawn out as the fucking trial itself. Jesus fucking Christ.
How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korekyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
Don't call me your friend, you sicko.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
Don't. I swear, no. Don't you fucking dare.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Let's do this. Fuck yeah. Get the hell out of here. Get him on the chopping block. He's out of here. Goodbye. What the fuck? Cultural melting pot. What? What's with that? Yup, Monodon's planning something. Wait for it. Wait, what? Why Monodom? No. Stop it.
Good luck with your incest plot now, asshole!
What? No, Monodom, why? Oh, as if you would have fucking cared.
What the? To think my child would commit suicide! Aw, it's so cute. Why am I saying this? It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself just because he couldn't get along.
Monodom committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodom obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monodoms drove him to suicide, but not me.
Who's Monodom?
Huh? You already forgot. That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take this here Necronomicon. Seems like it was a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Get the fuck out of here.
Uh,
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talent was as an assassin is way more trouble. I mean, when are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I will work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki?
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if future calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my
Got a
sidekicks.
minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people.
You right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? This dumbass can do basic math.
Shut the fuck up, Miu.
That's right, 7 pieces of shit that have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
But that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? She's the only piece. Just 9 of us.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot's thinking, right? Right?
How rude.
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
No.
But hey, none of us give up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hold up, Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
I swear to God.
How exciting.
Yank off your head and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how she felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because I'm a liar.
Fair enough, I guess. Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world if it was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings for a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back?
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Drain your heart out by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Oh no.
Denko, Angie, I'm so lonely! I'm so lonely without you two! But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Miko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears, she said, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we'd been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotions. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Don't start getting me crying live on stream, man. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Oh my god!
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I hate you, Kokichi.
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Shut the fuck up, Miyu.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Fucking Miyu. Cunt. And I don't use that word lightly. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
No.
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If he dislikes scary things, then he should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Good night, Gaiga. Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Wait.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Wait, what?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
No. No fucking way. Holy fucking shit, dudes! Graveyard slot. I don't want that mask. Don't give me that. Ugh. All right, let's save. Okay. A few days
Hey there.
ago.
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
What? What?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
Dude, it's you! It's you!
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you, so watch your back. Trust no one, and never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
Excuse me?
No matter what.
Why do I get the feeling that Rantaro's ultimate is the ultimate hunter? The languid world to live. What does languid mean? Well, I gotta search up what that means. What does... Of a person or manner or gesture displaying or having a disinclination or physical exertion of effort, slow and relaxed. Weak or faint or illness of fatigue. Okay. The morning after the third class trial, after waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Whoa. Whoa. Did this place seems cleaner to you, doesn't it? Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. Doesn't this place look cleaner today? That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi. Huh? He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. His atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating. Hey, you guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers. Huh? Himiko?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. Shut the fuck up, Miyu.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder. Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course, I'm depressed. This is the most depressive I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years? But getting depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Excuse me. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I decided to live my life, live with positivity. I think they're supposed to say live my life. So anyway, please take care of me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. You're going at full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live, for all the others' sake.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? Ugh, but now that there's less people, I might be the next victim. Wow, so exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
You're still saying crap like that all the time, like... Just then the door of the dining hall burst open and...
Oh, Gunta!
This big
Everyone,
problem.
the serious!
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh,
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti? Was more added to it? Yes, more letters added.
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords, or maybe this world?
Wait,
What about the world? What is this? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on?
It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good
Do you
idea.
want to die?
Why? Do you want to die?
Huh?
What?
Right, that's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
you know,
But seriously, none of us here wrote it? So seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a way more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle. I hate you. Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to find it.
Gonta never do that! Gonta never make trouble for everyone! It's ungentlemanly! What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help even little. Gonta want to help even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
I still loved that he gave Kokichi's just desserts. Boring. Ah, there I am. Oh-ho! My ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you getting dizzy from the face I'm making when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it? Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
rise and shine, sign.
Monofitty?
Rise and shine, sign.
What's an earth sign?
Why is Monotaro getting everything?
Oh my. Forgetting a catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Because I'm a mascot, get it? That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup or no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Oh my god.
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Who's Kaoru?
Your character's completely different now.
What is happening?
And you. Thank you for loving me.
Come on, remember already.
Oh my god.
They're so
They're so adorably fascinating. I can watch them forever.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already. Then, when did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay. The prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Motive, what? Huh? What? Wait a minute! Motive? They're starting with a motive already? Did you say motive?
Yep, this mysterious card key is our next motive!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or stick like that. Oh my god.
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop.
You know...
A card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with a card key. Is that where the real motive is?
That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
Now we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
You like...
Excuse me.
I'll take that card key then. Oh, it sounds like Monokuma. Jesus, what the hell is happening?
No can do that.
Wait, what'd you say? Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma. But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened?
I wouldn't mind that. You know?
What?
Because this is a killing game and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya.
Oh my god.
That's enough!
Hey, wait up! Kokichi ran out to the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose the boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long. Farewell.
They're not gone.
Huh? What's so long farewell mean?
You forgot that too? Come on, let's go!
So long. Farewell.
So weird.
Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well. That's a good idea. But let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
Logical.
Right now, we need your skills as Detective Sujichi.
Then...
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Yeah, Suichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Oh, please, God, don't.
Actually.
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi is so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Oh, come. Don't be a dick to Gonta. Okay, Gonta hope time comes soon. No, don't Gonta! Come on. No, you should hope that it doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. In the next stream, because I am going to head off because it is 10:30 at night for me, and I usually don't... Holy shit. I've never ended a stream this late. Usually it's somewhere only a few minutes before or after 10 o'clock, but this... Whew, this dragged on for a while. But holy shit, that... I don't know if it's just because I was embarrassed doing this live, or it was because the trial dragged out for so long with such weird, like, hoops you had to jump through for certain leaps in logic for certain sections, but it's just, I don't know. That trial was frustrating as fuck. And the way that he who shall not be named did his shared his motive. But yeah, I'm gonna let's hope that these next trials won't be as frustrating, or at the very least, they'll be slightly funnier than me throwing a fucking temper tantrum. I am legitimately sorry if I worried anyone with that, but seriously. Yeah, you do that, Rentaro. I might do the same, honestly. But I hope y'all have a good night. Thank y'all so much for watching. I hope to see y'all next week. Bye. Hold on. There we go.